Yo, hello and good evening. We got re-encoding. Yay! Hello, Zoennen. Hello, Crane. Hello, Didal. Thanks for the host, Crane. So few of us. Ah, Rennis. Now that didn't work. And hello. Interest also hello. Good evening. Do you really want to risk spending the lobs on that? Or shall I disable the command again? Or at least I'll disable the timer. And done. So, how's everybody doing? We got confirmation from a GLS that they have sent out my Steam Deck. So from shipping soon, it went over to from processing to shipping soon to tracking. Thanks to the hosted, I don't have enough anyways, but just started timer in case someone else wants to redeem it. Nah, today not. Not at Cyberpunk. I want to wear this one. Oh, and now I'm live. Yay! Now the notification has been sent out. Live?
Hey, lifesaver!
Yeah, that live. Hey, live, I'm Crane.
Guten Korben.
Hello, Vito. Cyberpunk on the deck. Not yet, but soon. Totally soon. Good evening, Telly. Very soon. Maybe tomorrow. But I'm still torn a little bit. Yo, hello, Brannis. I'm still torn a little bit how I do that. The unboxing stuff. So, if tomorrow the docking station doesn't arrive, will I still do the unboxing and stuff if the deck arrives? Yo, hey, Specman. Specman is one of the lucky guys who has, lucky son of a gun, who already has a Steam Deck and is playing with it like every day, huh? Or is it getting boring already? Let me know. Yeah, the first hype train wave has already left the station, but nevertheless, I'll be so lucky and happy when I hold mine in my hands as well. Maybe the streams will end then on time at 11 PM, so I can still enjoy 1 hour playing with the deck on in bed or so. First, yeah, not anymore. I just noted a thread on GL about UG suspending sales to Russia and Belarus. It's a sad red. Yeah. Yo, hello, Angel Lass. Good evening. Thanks for triggering the noodle command, which is always giving me a complaint on YouTube about the song that's in the background. Maybe I should shorten that so it's not doing that for too long.
Oh, ich bin Markus und ich habe volles geiles Setup.
What? Yeah. I am firstest? Too much hate in this world? Well, I can understand that they are suspending sales there. I mean, Russia is on the one hand doing things where the world doesn't agree with, and vice versa probably. But so, yeah, it's not nice. But I can understand it, to be honest. I mean, they may or may not have valid reasons. I have no insight in that, to be honest, really. There are especially things. Aloha! Good evening. Oh, ending without a raid? Leaving all the people in the void? Quan, hello. Good evening. Yep. All the poor people. They don't know what they shall do. Didn't feel like it today. But your Twitch community, they don't know what to do. You have to direct them. That's how it works. What shall I see? So Alan is completely helpless. He has no idea what to do now. Shall he close the tab? Shall he open it with somebody else? I don't know. No, my audience is smart. Okay. Eating maybe. Hot dogs? I've had dinner today. Answer feature doesn't work. Smiley meant to interest. Persist. Sometimes it's, so if you do add interest and then your answer, then it should show up as an answer. Normally that does work. Yeah, we are going to continue with Cyberpunk today. After we finished yesterday No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk today, more yellow. I used the mouse button. Oh, okay. More yellow exclamation marks that need to be removed. That have to get off the list. That's what we are going to do today. Red boxes and no, yellow exclamation marks and red boxes. Yeah, is that in the Twitch chat itself? That worked though. Interesting. But you can also highlight. That should also work. Okay. No idea. Did I? I thought it would have been Gummientenmann, but the Gummientenmann isn't here yet. I see that. No. Did I? I want on the other side again. Push me over. Ah, thank you. Yeah, yesterday the No Man's Sky VR session, that was pretty cool. Okay. I really enjoyed it in VR, even though I was having some issues with the Vive vent and steering the ship, but in general it was really cool and I was really impressed about the performance. Because I remember that it was really bad performance-wise, but async reprojection really takes care of a lot, so that's really cool. So I might at some point play it again, and there's still the journey of the Atlas path and the journey to the center of the galaxy open, which both are things that maybe we'll do that, I don't know. On the other hand, it has been enough No Man's Sky again. That have been 5 evenings, long evenings, but you cannot fight in VR. Yeah, it kind of works. The struggle I had was holding the grip all the time. But if I can click it only once, then it's way more convenient. And what I do is like I put the controller on the desk, and then I can use that like a joystick. So I don't have to hold it in my hand all the time. And if I have to click this only once, and it snaps to the controls and it works, then that would be really cool. And then put it on the desk and steer like that. That does work. So, and then we can fight-ish. I don't know, maybe the game realizes, oh, that guy is playing in VR. Maybe we should not toss him heavy enemies. And be gentle to him. So I can't help it, but I have to look again at the current status of the Steam Deck. So let me have a look. I have, of course, the pages with the tracking numbers open. So GLS is still saying, yeah, unfortunately we don't have your tracking yet. Wait, I have to reload because they do have that now. Packet. Yeah. So it's on the way. The data has been tracked and it's in the car apparently. So they are transferring that to the next target packet center. Something like that. So yeah, probably tomorrow. And about the docking station, oh, that's also already a step further. It left. Okay, so both might arrive tomorrow. Let's hope it works, but it seems a bit convoluted. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. You have to get used to it. I would have this neat controller thingy where I could use the index controller with. So I do have this strange thing here. And with strange, I mean, it's a custom index controller holder. So that thing here you put on the desk, and here you can put in the index controller. And when the index controller is inside of this, I would be able to use this as a flight control thingy. I haven't used it though yet because it has this cable ties and it's like a one-time thing. It's using a lot of ties, and that's why I was hesitant using it. But it's a neat thing. I got it as a gift from my from my sister's boyfriend, but I haven't used it yet. With that, it would be a little bit better, I guess. Lurk, gonna leave a lurk. Needs some self-care. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Is the Steam Deck compatible to VR HTC Index, and does this make sense? It's a PC, so in general, yes. On the other hand, Valve stated it's not built or designed for VR. So neither the performance will be probably enough, nor the setup is optimized for that. People have been trying to attach a VR headset to the deck. The tracking works, but output within the HMD, at least not with SteamOS, output to the HMD didn't work. So you couldn't see anything in the headset. But tracking, it seems to work, so people were seeing the game's output, which is tracked then, but no rendering in the HMD. So with more tinkering, with maybe installing something else instead of SteamOS, maybe like Arch, plain Arch, or maybe Ubuntu or so, maybe it would work, but I guess performance wouldn't be enough. I mean, it's optimized for an 800p screen and targeting 30 FPS minimum. For a headset, you need like 2K for the rendering as a resolution and 90 FPS. I mean, you can go a little bit lower, 80 FPS or so, but if it dips below 50, then it's not enjoyable. So probably it might technically work, but it's not enjoyable at all. Might be on my side the answer thing. Oh, okay. It looked a bit like a modern masterpiece. I would be wary of. I were you? Thinking of taking on holidays? You mean the Steam Deck? So yeah, I was writing today with Nerd Girl because she asked, did you get it already? Did you have it? Do you have it? Did you get it? And I was like, no, not yet. And I was wondering if they, for their magazine, didn't get a review unit. But apparently in Germany, no one got one. And even the gaming magazine, the big gaming magazine here in Germany, got it pretty late, apparently. So they were not releasing their review video on when the embargo lifted. It was later. So I don't know if they got hands on another one or if they got it late, or I have no idea. But I have to admit, the review of that magazine, it was not a good one, to be honest. It was like, if ever will all games on Steam work on the deck, that's in question. And I was like, that's not going to happen, because they said it's not designed for VR, so all VR games which are on Steam won't work. So technically, never, ever, all games on Steam will work on the deck. Then, they totally know easy anti-cheat is a problem. So if the developer of a game decides not to support that on Linux, then also those games won't work. But hello, there are thousands of games working. Which console has a start with thousands of games working? There he is. Brilliant. Yeah. When the first quack was occurring, I was wondering if it's you, but it wasn't you. So yeah, the review of that gaming magazine, that was like, yeah, it's meh. It's okay-ish, but it's meh. And I'm like, do you guys know what you hold there in your hands? It's a technical masterpiece. There's so much technologically stuff inside, and there's a political statement behind it. It's like, Linux is a viable operating system for gaming, which has been ignored by developers most developers since quite a while. And we put in the effort with software technology to make things work, and we are not shipping this thing with Windows. That's also a kind of political statement. I mean, not political in regards of, you know, other things, but it's really. Oh, have you been missing me? Of course. It's always sad if somebody is not showing up. But I mean, that's how Twitch is. People come, people go. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, and apparently Nerdgirls magazine didn't get one. She ordered one, but it went through the normal way to order one, and she said something about it might arrive on Monday, which is a little bit strange though, because I thought, but somebody else, no, I thought they are sending out the mails on Fridays. That was the first batch, and the next one on Mondays. But then it should also arrive tomorrow. The Nerdgirl magazine is the German computer techniques magazine. Don't blame the devs. Linux has always had a purist attitude that made it hard on all software devs. That's... I don't know. At least on Steam, I would say that's not completely the case. Because on Steam, we were so happy when Valve was releasing the native Linux client, and there were many games on Linux then available natively, and there have been porting houses like Feral and Aspire Media and some other ones where they were supporting the games. I mean, entertainment software, paying for entertainment software, why not? Paying for productive software? That might be a different attitude though. For popular big software apps, yeah, as said, for production software it's a little bit different, I guess. Because there it's like, I mean, that the base thing on Linux should be open source and free. That's an attitude, okay, that might interfere with other software. But really, I mean, I have paid for Sublime Text, for example, my code editor on Linux. I mean, there are people like that, but I think the majority doesn't really mind. And that will change now. Did I get that well? Okay. What do you mean, did I? Nerdgirl magazine? Yeah, she is writing for the German computer techniques magazine, yeah. Yeah, but nevertheless, the German gaming magazine that was reviewing the deck was like, yeah, this is not that great. And I was like, they didn't realize what they have in their hands. Yeah. I didn't say impossible, but if StarNix had good support and interest for supporting things like drivers and easy installs, you wouldn't get wine. People would just target the Osiragri. Not really. Yeah, not good. The thing is, not enough people are using that. So why should we support an operating system that only 1% or less than 1% of the install base are using? So there's this chicken egg problem, because I mean, there are quite some productive software that is available on Linux, where you pay money for, or which is closed source but free. I mean, what's that software? The video editing software? Can't remember the name right now, because when I tried that, it didn't have support for x264 or so. So it's not really the case. Is more, why should we support that if not enough people are using that? It's not worth the effort. The chicken egg problem. Yeah. And that might change now. And then we will see how it really is, because I think because the standards on Linux are much more well-defined when they are on Windows. And that helps cross-platform software. The quality on Windows, the software. So if you are developing software that's working on all systems like Linux, Mac, and Windows. It will improve the code base. It's a little bit more effort, but if there are enough people buying that on Linux, then it's worth it. But it will improve your code quality a lot, because cross-platform problems, they occur only if you have issues or if you are like a little bit outside the rules of the standards. Yeah. Sadly, promptly during the Steam Deck rollout, they find a new security flaw for Linux. Hope Valve addressed it that quickly. It's already fixed. It's already fixed, and I think Valve has sent out updates already. In the latest kernels, it's already fixed, because I think that flaw is known for a while, and distributions had time to update already. To be honest, most games by numbers are played on Linux, Android, and many heavy titles on FreeBSD, PlayStation. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's the thing. That's why I think developers are now more willing to target the Steam Deck, which is, on the other way around, supporting the desktop Steam client. Let's hope, because they can check if they're running on deck and then make sure it works on deck, but don't care about the rest. But nevertheless, that is a piece of well-defined hardware. It's like with the Nintendo Switch. It's like with this PlayStation. It doesn't matter what operating system runs on that. They don't have to take care about different versions of the installation. They have one thing to target, and that's easy, and that's what they like to do. That's the good thing, more or less, about Windows. Windows has an API they target. On Linux, yeah, you also have an API, but the drivers are a little bit different for AMD and for NVIDIA, so there are some things work better on NVIDIA, others on AMD, and then there's an extension missing in that driver, etc. So that's a little bit different on Windows, and that's why probably it's easier to develop for now on Windows. On the other hand, Vulkan or DXVK is taking care of that now, and the developers can target even still DirectX and use the native DXVK, where they built in DXVK into the game. They can use their DirectX render path, but they will end up with Vulkan, and that's pretty cool. So I guess the Steam Deck will change things for sure. It has already. Yeah. Look, I love Unix from an early age, but I always had an elitist attitude, so they didn't invest in anything that made life easier for users and devs. For example, is UI, which of course now is better. Shu, hey, good evening. I don't know, I think Ubuntu, when Ubuntu was becoming a thing, and that's since when? 2004 and 5, something like that. Ubuntu was taking care of UI stuff. And since then, it all improved. Before, yes, but I mean, even Windows has UI issues. Even though on Windows, there are people who are dedicated and only focusing on UI stuff. On Linux, okay, it's a little bit tricky. I don't think it's a problem of a lack of code base. It is this support cost issue. Yeah, but if you are targeting cross-platform from the beginning and the code base is clean with the standards, then it works on all of them. So, but sometimes it's easy to take the short route and maybe build up technical depth where you are fixing or implementing things the easy, hacky way. It does work, but only in that particular case on Windows also. So if the code base is clean though, and you don't build up too much technical depth, then it should be better. And maybe we will see that, I don't know. I like where things are going. Yeah, me too. It would be a good day when Microsoft Hold On, this is broken. Not sure if I get that. I mean, Microsoft doesn't have to worry that much yet. People won't switch from now, let's say within a year, to Linux. A few will, but not that many. So a slow but steady change, that's good. And I think it's totally enough if Linux reaches like 3% on Steam. And that can be an issue for, I don't mind, 3 years or so. If that happens over 3 years, it doesn't matter. Then we are good to go. If I compile MFC and Qt, I'm grateful for the last one. Ah, Hey, it works. Ah, the reply thing works? Okay. The dirty pipe vulnerability was reported on Monday, though. No, I've read that was older. That it was older, and some currents or mainline currents have been patched already. But no. Yeah, I've used Linux since 1996, which is why I always was angry at that. Cross-platform has its own challenges. Speaking as someone doing cross-platform for 5 years now. Yeah, but then it's more robust. That's my experience, and that's what I hear from game developers even. Because game developers, the guy who is developing Saturn Delta, or how that is called, he is happy about all the bug reports he gets from Linux users, because those are affecting the Windows version as well. But on Windows, the people ignore it, don't report it properly, whatever, and for him, the Linux community is like a free Q&A team. That's pretty cool. And it makes his software, the game, better, technically. That's a dev outlook, which I agree with, but from a user perspective, UI on Windows was always, generally speaking, better. It was more consistent. Yeah, if that's better, probably, but it's more consistent. Short update, my Ubuntu system still copies files from the normal HDD to my ZFS pool. I think the deduplication works. Oh, okay. I mean, publishers must then have a dedicated Linux support team for small market share. Let's hope the market share rises, and it's worth to have a support team for that. We don't know yet if Steam Deck will be included in the Steam survey. Yeah, it doesn't have to be representative on the Steam Deck hardware survey. I mean, on the net market share thingy, I think Linux has already reached 2% or even more. And if people are playing on the deck on Linux and realize, hey, this is also a working device. Okay, I'm getting comfortable with KDE. Okay, this is cool. Let me try that on my desktop. So if the overall, where the statistics, I mean, what's the rule there? Don't trust any statistic that you haven't manipulated yourself. And I mean, if Valve is not taking their PC into the Steam Deck hardware survey, they are cheating totally on the market share or on the share, so on the statistics. DV Rings of Saturn, yeah, that guy, exactly. I hope that changed now much, but for me, I prefer /etc more than system settings on Windows. Yeah. I hope that doesn't go away with systemd over time. Okay. Yeah, correct, it's fixed. Had no time to read the article for it. Yeah. Wait, you're wearing a Cyberpunk hoodie? Yes, I am, because we're playing Cyberpunk right in a few minutes. Since Big Picture Mode didn't prompt the survey, the game UI might also skip it. Yeah, okay. And Arch would be the main Linux distro in Steam stats. Yeah, it will probably not show up as Arch, but as SteamOS. Oh, maybe. Don't get me wrong, Windows architecture is almost every sense is horrible, other than parts that were designed for NT. Unix has so many amazing things like X Windows. I'm just sad it didn't take off more, and I blame the attitude surrounding it. I would not be sure about that, since they re-engineered overlays for mobile usage. And the deck would not need to take the survey since they know the device 100%, so they could even calculate it automatically. Yeah, who knows? We will have to see. I mean, that's just speculation on the one hand or on the other. But it's more like getting the devices out and get Linux in more user hands, and let more people tinker with it and having fun with it, because people have a lot of fun with tinkering on Android. So that is just their PC to tinker with. And also, if they screw up, it's probably very easy to reinstall the firmware image and be done with your console again and have no issues anymore. I have no doubt that Valve will tell us how many decks are live every minute we open the Steam client. I mean, they were hesitant about reporting how many units they have sold in the first time. In the first time where it was possible to reserve it. I believe I know what you mean, I understand it? Okay. I want my games to run on Erix? Alright. People are Have deployed Steamer 3 already on other devices. Saw pictures on that on Twitter today. Yeah, the image is out, even though it's not meant for that yet. It's not ready to be used on other devices. But sure, people are tinkering with it, yeah. If you run LSB release on a Steam Deck, it calls the OS SteamOS Holo. Alright, yeah. I've read that. I've seen that on one of your pictures, I guess you. Alrighty, it's Cyberpunk time. Because I wear the hoodie. Yeah, mine is on the way. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Friday. I want my games to run on GNU Hurt? Really? Really? Why? I was already making jokes. Because if Linux gaming is becoming mainstream, I have to search for another niche. But no, that's not going to happen. Haiku OS? Oh my gosh. I also want my games to run on Serenity OS. I never ran it. And that hurts. GNU hurt. GNU hurts. I ran the Debian Hurt distro once in a VM. Yeah, and probably as the kernel is taking care of so many things. Is this loud again? Seems pretty loud. What do you want to do? Let's have a look at the map. Oh, we are up there? How did we get up there? Oh, she was driving us up there. The girl. What's her name again? I forgot about her name. But yeah, she was driving us there. Side jobs. This one is Rouge. It was Rouge. Yeah. This is the follow-up probably. Blistering Love. X Factor, so then Kold Mirage. That we wanted to do last time. There are a lot of gigs. Let's see what kind of gig we have here around. There's a gig. There's a gig. Cyberpsycho. There's an assault. No, that's a fast travel. So this area up here is also more or less cleared. Yeah, then maybe we'll do some gigs theory and Cyberpsychos. Now let's do the Kold Mirage. Yeah, the music is strong on stream. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes I think things are too quiet, then I amp up the volume, and then it's way too loud suddenly. But now it should be better. And we're driving Johnny's Porsche here. Wait, what was the radio? Oh, it's fine. I like that one. So with this car now, we have really to be careful. So maybe not drive that fast, because this shouldn't take a single scratch now. Maybe brake even. Maybe we should even brake before we drive around the corners. Brake at red traffic lights. Or stop at red traffic lights. Oh. Are we almost there already? No. What's going on there? What are those guys? Something's up. Why do I have not, again, my weapons? I want that sniper again, please. Oh, what were they doing? What happens if I go to them? Are they attacking me? Oh, they're not. So what was going on here? Huh? Nothing? Okay. Microkernels are fine, and Mach in the context of Darwin is not so micro. The server-based user space services and the way that they pass messages to each other, that was particularly convoluted in Herd last time I looked into it. Oh. There shouldn't be a scratch on it. Sounds like Mafia when you drive the racing car to the mechanics. Oh, okay. But that good microkernel OS around. Recently, version of Minix seems nice, especially with the free BSD user space they have borrowed. They got a research grant from the EU to develop it as an embedded system platform too. Oh, okay. You mean they will give it back? The money? Yeah, the Minix microkernel wasn't... I mean, that's probably used at university for studies and for teaching. And wasn't that pretty close to Linux? Can't remember what the story behind that was. Cyberpsycho. Cyberpsycho problem, as usual, only interested in a problem that's under control, but alive, and be careful, maelstrommers are crazy, psychos are not. Police drones just spotted some weird symbols on the ground, surrounded by tons of blood. Wild guess it's one of the maelstrom kick-ass rituals. Are we here? Is that now... Ah, this one. Let's do this real quick. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, I tried not to get any scratch onto this car. Linux was inspired by the state of Minix in the early 90s, but Tannenbaum and Torvalds disagreed about OS design. Ah, yeah, that's how it was. Yeah. I wonder how much user space GNU of Linux and XY BSD really differs. Oh, Johnny's here.
Lovely neighborhood.
Right.
Mwah. Wait, some cultist. Corpse. Freezer. Doesn't really scan that. Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
What in the fuck?
What was that? What's happening there?
You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around.
Did he die? Maelstrom cultist shards. Encrypted shard. Oh. Crack security. Gain access. BD 55 BD E9. Who was here? Okay. Search the area and collect information. Can I read that shard? Shards. Where's the one we grabbed here? Oh gosh. Cyberpsycho. Center crew. Medbat, hello, Gluten Morgan. If you miss, so there are two things you can do. One is leave out the L, then it's Guten Morgen, and what you also can do is exclamation mark Guten Corbin, and that will trigger a command even. Considering the state of Minix today, I think Torvalds won the debate. Meant SBC. Not that of the cows, though. BSC literally Unix, as it descended from the Bell Labs systems. It's a weird story. GNU is a copy of that design. They have somewhat diverged. Really, both platforms are extremely similar if you are a user. BSD, real advantage is the license. You can productize it shamelessly without much issues. Yeah, you can sell it, you can do whatever you like with it. True. And make closed boxes with PlayStation logos on them. I know the history, but I missed the experience. Installing FreeBSD is not hard, and the documentation is very, very good. Harder to get time for it. Oh yeah. Prominent example is Apple with Darwin and all its spin-offs, macOS, iOS. Yeah. If you can, stay on the package side of the equation rather than the ports tree, unless you like compiling stuff Gentoo-wise. Microsoft Windows has whole sockets library that was also borrowed from BSD. macOS is even certified units by the open group again, right? But that was for a time, it was not. Guten Korn with a C. It was intentional? Alright, okay. You gonna pasta.com? I gonna what?
Guten Korben.
There we go. Yeah, I heard about my Gentoo borrowed some from BSD for its portage packagement. And there are any remaining OSs that inherit historical from system? 5? That's cute, the Guten Korben. It's Hazel saying that.
Hey, look.
Grimy. V, you got company.
Hello? Ooh. Excuse me? Hello, lady? Can we talk about this? Yeah. Be nice to me, otherwise you will get the electro thingy. Huh? Did you learn your lesson?
I don't know how to do the thing, Corbin.
You don't? Who doesn't know how to do the thing? Okay. Yes, I'm doing a non-level playthrough. That's why I even have the where is my how do I get there again? Inventory, cyberware, this one enhances your vision. All weapons are non-level. Yes, I'm doing a non-level playthrough. Thanks for the host, Renners. 34 costumes that won't be weird. Woohoo! What are those legs? She doesn't have any feet. Also, that looks a little bit uncomfortable, but she's not dead. Read the shard. And how do we get to the shards again? Shards. Thanks for hosting. Cyberpsycho is down here. This is a new one. The hard reset approach. The boys have prepared everything around. Have prepared everything and found me a lamp. Blood will curse through the fiber optics, swirling and blending with the digital opening. With the digital opening the gates of the abyss. Death within arm's reach. The metallic taste of his scythe on my tongue. Or scythe. I will tug at the tangled cables of fate. A hard reset, a blue screen, a brain reformatted. I'm ready. Luck be with me. He was reset? Okay. Messages. This one. Something about this ritual went wrong, seriously wrong. Places covered in guts and blood must have had something to do with uploading the brain into the net and straddling the border between life and death. Only the girl who jacked in couldn't handle it. She went psycho and started tearing into her tombs. I thought women were more resistant to cyberpsychosis. Anyway, unfortunately, I had to put her down. What? No. Why did she die? She didn't die. Wait. No. I did not kill her. Do I have to use something else to get her down? Good check. Unfortunately, I have to put her down. Then it's already done. You need a custom processor dedicated to only the task of balancing on these things. Oh, there she is not dead. She wasn't dead. I don't know why she died there, but she's not dead. Doesn't say dead. There it says cause of death. There is no cause of death. That was a bug. Good, I reloaded. Journal, shards. We read this. Oh, not call. Dang it, can I catch you later?
Around.
Bye, V.
Yeah.
Remember, the media lies.
Yeah, it's good. Open messages. The menu is a little bit tricky sometimes. Anyway, at least we have our life. Huh? See. Yeah, probably Gamelish. Agent Melly, are you Corpo? I'm Street Kid. And welcome in. Hello. Madbet, I kinda wish you could customize your character in terms of visual cyberware as well. And I mean, more than lines on the face, more like eyes like Maelstrom or Metallic Hand. Maybe that will come. Yeah, I think it's only some dialogue options and the very beginning with the first mission, and after you steal the car, it's all the same or so. It would be funny if you could actually look around and find Silver Hand of Johnny and it's solid. It's true, women are less likely to get cyberpsychosis, or the better we have her alive for more research. I thought nothing could surprise me anymore. Boy, was I wrong. Wonder what she heard through those cables, what caused her to crack. I'll keep looking into it. In the meantime, I'm sending you your cut, bonus included. Property developer tossed in token of their gratitude for freeing up the building that Maelstrom was squatting in. Not bad, huh? Looks like this was supposed to be some trip to the other side. In a tub filled with ice and the blood of innocence, Maelstrom never ceases to amaze and disgust. What was the movie called? Flatliners? Where they are also toying around with the border to death. Okay. Missions, side jobs. I think we were on Kold Mirage. Right? Yeah. A small intermission. I went by Two's Eyes from Ghost in the Shell if possible, please. I felt like looking for these. Unix history. Huh. That's very cool here in the city. There are things happening which are completely happening on its own. That's pretty neat. Oh yeah, I like it, though I just started playing. I started as Corpo, but I'm stuck on this 2 gig mission. I gotta upgrade my sneak speed. Yeah, story-wise we are pretty far, because I think we have one main story left. That's why I'm doing now mostly all the side missions and those gigs. Oh! Come on, I didn't see that. Leave me alone. Ah, come on, it doesn't drive around the corner then. Okay, what about that with a scratch? Over. Yeah. I was taking care though. Why does he? Have you heard about those things? The lights that do the blinking thing? It's really impressive. I'm like touching the forward thing and it's jumping. Sometimes I wish I have analog input for that, but... Wow. It's a powerful car, that's why. Oh yeah, I ran into them. They killed me. I was so mad. I was on my way to the side mission. Once they have parking lot, you use it. That's also a valid parking place, totally.
You? No, you can leave. I'm not serving you a thing.
I can't draw the weapon. Otherwise I would show you the electro stick.
What's it like, working for Rogue?
It's fine.
But that's it? Fine?
You want info on Rogue? Ask her yourself. I'm sure she'll be ever so obliged.
You're parking like a turtle on his back? It's not that bad. What you do for her to be mad? You'll find out. It would be spoilers if I tell you.
Listen, from one netrunner to another. You got any pro tips you could spare?
And this, yeah, at the beginning
Don't
of the
see
game.
Why not? If
Maybe you
you're
want to
cool with
find out
Rogue,
yourself.
You're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bartmoss era.
Rach Bartmoss. The Bartmoss. Tell me you're fucking with me.
Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
I heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bartmoss relics. Here, let me show you.
Alright. Quick hack type combat, non-lethal. Deals low damage that applies poison to the target, spreads to 2 targets within an 8-meter radius, effective against closely grouped targets. Poison lasts significantly longer. Each subsequent target receives 20% more damage from contagion. Did you know most alloys used in cyberware manufacturing contain trace amounts of toxic elements such as lead, cadmium and mercury? And that the safeguards keeping them from slipping into your bloodstream can be broken? Well, you're not alone. Okay, do I want to buy one of these?
Yeah, Charlie knows all about core.
He does. Hello, Lifesaver. Welcome.
Yeah.
Components. Oh, those are components. Okay. Contagion. Triple move. Yeah, I'm alive. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let me sell weapons that are neither iconic, not good. Get rid of the. Oh no. If it asks me, I don't want to. Oh, it's a legendary. That's why. What's a legendary? Ah, okay. Okay, at least we sold some things here. Buy back. Ah, is this something different? No. With this? Whistle. We have a whistle. Sonic shock. Afternoon. Tackle hacks. Iva. Yeah. Doing good. A little bit tired. But yeah. Oh yeah, what oh yeah, what do you think is the best you have so far? What do you mean? The best what? Tackle hacking? Sounds violent. Yeah, he's very strong in hugging you. The best I have, the best weapon I have. So the weapon I like the most, the best weapon I have probably is something different. But the weapon I like the most, inventory. Backpack. Weapons. Is the sniper? This sniper. No, where's the sniper? Where can I see the equipped stuff? Overwatch. The Overwatch one? Backpack. Weapons. Overwatch, yeah. This one I like the most. This one would be better though, apparently. At least does have more damage. Headshot multiplier. Maybe I should even use this one. I don't know. So that sniper is probably the best weapon I have. Melee weapons, I have a few. For example, this one here. Surgeon Follow Stiff. I do have a katana, but what I'm using here is a non-level weapon, which is this one. The Tinkerbell. Yeah, but the katana is level. This one is non-level. And if I smack them, I don't want to kill them. Okay, then let me sell those melee weapons that I don't need as well. So this one apparently I will keep though. Hammer. Oh. Wait, even the knives, but knives are totally level, so I'll sell them. Knives are bad. Oh, baseball bat, a hammer. A crowbar. I can't put away a crowbar, can I? Hello, is Half-Life fan. I'll keep the rest here. You know a good shotgun I should start with? I am trying to do this as non-level as possible, so the weapons I have are either modded or I have the implant, and I'm somebody who is mostly attacking, at least if possible, from further away. So I have the snipers mostly. I don't have any recommendations for shotguns or so. Can't combine the katana with the Tinkerbell? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense, but might be spectacular. Oh well. Summons are for the style com. A bat or crowbar sends a special message that no gun can. I know, right?
Hey, Nix, listen. Found something. Bart Moss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. God damn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile, while that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
Text coming apart. Humidity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
Okay. Okay, so your build is more a sniper melee build. It's not really intentional, but yeah, I'm looking for those things, yeah.
Think there could be some no longer known vectors on the disk? A data crash-like thing, or rabbits? Because if so...
Then we pop open a bottle of malignant gin. Painfully aware of the risk I am. But speaking straight, curiosity's consuming me. You feel it too?
Sure.
No risk, no reward. get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter, just ginger-like.
What? Put the desk on what? Huh.
All yours.
All yours? Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Turds. Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bartmore should have done better.
He did better.
Dog shit, cat shit, rat shit. Ideas, V, fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done stick.
Okay, what do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You absolutely sure?
Gain access. E9, 1C, 7A, 1C.
Gotcha.
Fuck a muffin.
You breathing?
Apparently. Though it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just... what the hell happened?
You started convulsing. Lights went out. Outlets started spitting sparks. So I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bartmore's deck? Lowly you?
Damn straight. I am the best net runner in town, after all.
Out it, kid. But maybe someday. Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Shame, kinda. Well, I guess I could delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen, my services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bartmoss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or, you need help?
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
Okay. Finished. Kold Mirage done. Next. There's so much you can do. This is the main story. No, not yet. I like to drive around a little bit. But we are close here. Do those have a name already on them? Killing in the name. Investigate the site from Bartmoss. Have a look at that. Dude almost lost his life. Yeah, he didn't take care, but he was like, oh, easy as pie. So much about that. So where's the parking lot? I don't even see that. Oh, there's one. Okay. It's not repaired yet. He didn't go med school apparently. Easy as pie. Zzzt. What the hell? Sometimes it's really... The car doesn't do what I want it to do sometimes. Was it me? Nothing happened. Nobody sees me. I want to like ditch it thing forward and it makes a jump. Rawr! Nobody sees me. It's all fine. Hello, random. It's on the way. Crime reported. Authorization required.
And this is the latest from around the world.
And will it go away? Can I? Can I go on foot upstairs? Do I have to use the elevator? Ah, now it's gone. Yeah, deck is on the way. Might arrive tomorrow. If so, unboxing will happen. I hope also that the docking station or the docking USB-C dock is also arriving.
Industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already available for purchase at a starting rate of €100 million. Hefty price, yes, but can you truly put a price on it?
Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue be amazed.
Hey, wait, don't go!
I mean, I thought about it. They all... What's your problem?
I don't have a problem. You have a problem. What Tankman, Pan Am? Look what I found. The folks look handsome, even though you can tell by the look in their eyes they've seen war, or maybe I'm thinking things, I don't know. Anyway, thought you might like that. Oh, and the dog's name is Shorty, by the way. Oh. Shorty. Okay. Now? Investigate the site from the Bartmoss Collective. That one? Reward for any info on Swedenborg. Corporate oppression will end when you stop oppressing yourself. The corporate oppression will end when you stop oppressing yourself. Humanity is nothing more than a Ponzi scheme hidden behind a wheel of tears. The best weapon against neoliberalism is uninterrupted meditation. When money changes hands, your true self becomes a victim to capitalism. Oh. Call Bess Isis about Swedenborg. Hello, my name is Bess Isis and I'm an independent journalist. I ended up here after a recent incident at Helvetica you might have heard about. Who exactly is the man that inspired the attacker? The man that you all practically worship? Have you ever wondered who Swedenborg Riviera actually is? I know I have, so here's the deal. I'm willing to pay for any info that might help unravel this mystery. Don't hesitate to get in touch. Okay. Call.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Complete other jobs until Beth's easy, also known as Nancy's available to call. Okay. Night City gives me those ex-human revolution vibes here with the city. Just gives me that vibe. Yeah. White Rose! I love your GPU temperature. What is for dinner? Can I cook something? Sure. Oh, it's nicely warm. What do you mean, White Rose? On your GPU? It shall work. It's meant to work. Okay, killing the name. We have to wait a little bit. Alright, more jobs. Have a look at the map. I had dinner today for dinner. 70, oh, that's fine. It can go up to 100 or 90 something. It's still fine. I have a big cooler on this. It's nicely warm. Yeah, it's all good. All fine. All fine. So is there another one that's already revealed? X Factor. Meet Judy on Cloud's Terrace early morning. Okay then. Let's do the ones where we have actually a marker and no. Oh. Yeah, 69 degrees is nice. Very nice. 70 degrees is known for non-water cooled GPUs. Yeah, air cooling works not too bad. I mean, we are playing here a really demanding game. CPU is at 100%, so it's really working. It's butt off, and that's what it should do. Oh, mine works pretty well. So, but maybe you had a different issue then. Because I'm playing daily and temperatures are often that way, I guess. 69 degrees, sometimes it hits even 69. I think, yeah. I guess as well that there's something else. And it tells me 69 degrees max. Yeah, see? 70 is not high temp on GPUs, no. What's with you two? You're still here? Yeah, GPUs can go to 100. I mean, then they start struggling though. But 100 is fine. Oh, nothing happened, see? Nothing happened here. All good. The cops are here. I didn't do anything. It's all fine. Well, I'm saving my PC to survive. Same for CPUs, though better go low. Yeah, of course it helps, but I mean, this is running now under full load. And also I want to have it kinda silent and not have like a Boeing turbine next to me. So I think it's fine. And if you have a look, really, GPU is at almost 100% workload. It's allowed to have some degrees. 110 degree and the soda starts flowing. Oh. Once got the NVIDIA bug driver overvolted my CPU, so might hit 100 degree one. Oh gosh. I don't want to overcook my GPU, so I have safety protocol switched on. That's fine. Totally fine. Don't worry about my GPU. It's also fine.
Hi, you there, mysterious stranger. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, you. There any other mysterious stranger around here? You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
Sure, be my guest.
What must all trauma team medics swear to uphold? The hypocritical oath!
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat, anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
Why am I talking to a schism? My name is V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
Pretty often, as a matter of fact.
I'm sorry. Did I correctly hear you ask if I wanted to join you for a cup of coffee?
No.
Oh, well, that's okay. 'Cause you can have one now. And just to clarify, we don't have to move an inch. How do you take it? Milk? Sugar?
Okay, you got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. 'Cause you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks. It's Brendan, right?
That's right. Gosh, it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Do you know any jokes?
Who's always limbo champion at mercenary cookouts? The Solo!
70 for me is overcooking temperature. Dell did change the CPU and motherboard without one question. Was in the news. Huh? Ah, okay. I mostly worry about the misinformation that most certainly got spread. No, I know that CPUs and GPUs can go up to 100 degrees without... I mean, it's on the threshold, but they can handle that. But yeah, 110 can cause trouble either way. I overcooked RTX 2060 with 89 degree. Okay. Lead-free soldier does have a way higher melting temperature. Oh, once. Brandon is great, yeah. At 89 GC, I also suspect something else is a problem. Ross, welcome. Yeah.
Cool.
The command, the joke there.
You want something from me?
The Solo.
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at this early stage in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude, even though technically I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, cool. I'll have to do that job at some point. What case and cooling are you using? So the cooling is air cooling. I have a big cooler on the CPU. Can't remember its name. I have to look it up. And the housing is mini ITX housing. Because I was buying this computer from Tuxedo Computers, which is here in Germany, a factory that builds Linux-based computers. And I was upgrading the internals, so getting new mainboard, CPU, RAM, and graphics card. Did you mess with your thermal paste? Me? Do you have any type of cooling GPUs for at least the last 6 years and would throttle itself down so much to be unusable to reach temperatures it can work at? If you reach 89 degrees and it died here, had to be another problem or your temperature with it. Oh, okay. Supposedly the max temperature for FX 8150 is 62 degree, but it's a lie and there's bad documentation for that CPU generation. Okay. I'm going to sleep. Good luck with your burning plastic smells. Well, that sucked. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I don't read. I don't do anything. Move! I can move that.
Thank you, V. Boy, are you strong.
That was easy.
Here, have a refreshing beverage. On me.
This whole nice act of yours is just way too much.
That's just how I was programmed. You think anybody'd interact with a grumpy, spontaneous, craving satisfaction machine?
Exactly. Would you even be able to offend me? Come on, call me a shithead.
Why would I want to do that? You just saved me.
Aww. Just died during the run in Everspace 1 on Sector 6 next to a Sector 6 next to a jump gate. Hit an asteroid that didn't load. Aww.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You? You're a cool, helpful, just an all-around shape kind of guy. So, how'd I do?
Almost. You, almost had it. Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but... oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
Brandon is nice. Very nice. Short interruption. Now back to the X Factor.
The story of the teens abducted by Anthony Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has reached a happy ending. Thanks to an
Peter Pan
anonymous
case?
tip, the NCPD
Kidnap
managed to
boys?
reach them in time. The rescued teens remain in critical but stable condition. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm. This heinous case is just another example of Night City's continued moral collapse. Crime in Night City is now done.
You can say catch you later as a goodbye. How neat is that?
At this point, it seems a guarantee.
My name is spelled Zeng for fuck's. Oh, I read that already.
Hey, V.
Hey, Judy.
Thanks for showing. Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
Have a good one. Climb the shoe. See you later.
Talking to me.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on. I'll open it.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella. Follow me.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a persona who is very non grata. Yes, V. I mean you.
Guess it left a lasting impression. Good. Paid you one visit, and you remember me.
My job, among other things, is to remember unsavory customers. Naturally, I take it upon myself to deal with them, too. Now, how am I to deal with you?
Don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal. About clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay.
JB! Tiger Girl, hello! Yo, JB, welcome! Thank you very much for raiding over. Hello! JB Rage! Flame Haze, hello! It's the cute one! Oh my gosh. What have you been playing? What have you been doing? Dark Souls 3? Oh gosh! That game where you die a lot and where the successor is out called Elden Ring? Golden Ring. Thanks so much for raiding. And welcome in. Welcome, raiders. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Cyberpunk. So from Dark Souls to Cyberpunk, that's a pretty interesting switch because Dark Souls is fantasy, roguelike, and Cyberpunk is sci-fi, and another raid? A double raid! I think I die less in Mario. Oh my gosh. Yeah, welcome in Hans as well. We just got raided by JV and now Hans is also raiding. And Hans was also, I was looking quite a bit. We were also playing Cyberpunk, right? Yes. So, I mean, that's a little bit more consistent though. I don't know. It was all planned? Really? Okay. Your death have been planned? Okay. We just didn't know about it. I see. Hello everybody. Thank you very much for raiding over for Cyberpunk. Played on Linux if you didn't know. I don't know if my cuteness has anything to do with that. Oops, sorry. Sometimes I'm wearing a red dress, but not when I'm playing Cyberpunk because I have this cool hoodie here. And I don't want to put that... Now the triple raid? Oh, there's another raid incoming? Okay. Where? When? Okay, okay. I'm waiting for it. That'd be the triple raid? I just saw 2 raids here. I hope you're doing all well. I count 3. JB was raiding and Lord Copper was raiding. Oh wait, never mind, I thought it was 3. Ah, the red dress, yeah. Ah, you're just equally cute. And, you know, the cuter you are, the more is allowed to not, you know. Yeah, it was good, it had much progress. Cyberpunk it's a really good game. I think I'm mostly through the main story now. As
you seem more.
Wait, where can I see that here? Because on the main jobs there's only one thing missing, and I think it was Madbat who said, yeah, this is the last story. 1 + 1 = 3 for large values of 1. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe just heard this sound a third time. I don't know. So yeah, I'm doing now mostly those side missions. They're pretty cool, and those gigs, as well as the Cyberpsycho sightings. So yeah, a lot of stuff has already been completed. And I hope you enjoy those story-heavy games, because I totally do, especially if they are in the sci-fi world, and Cyberpunk is sci-fi-ish. Not too far in the world, not too much about starships, but I like spaceships, starships. So I like to play on every Friday. We're playing a space game. At the moment it's Darkstar 1, if you recall that one. It's an old one. If you ever have heard about Freelancer or Privateer or Wing Commander maybe even, or X-Wing. Those have been my kind of games. And I played a lot of Everspace, where I'm a Kickstarter backer of, and Everspace 2 and Chorus. Those are made in Germany. Everspace and Chorus have been made by, or are made by a company that has former been Fish Labs, and Fish Labs made Chorus now. And those are the space games I enjoyed a lot. And after I finished those, even though Everspace 2 is at the moment in early access, it's still in the Kickstarter phase. Will release in Q1 2023, if I remember correctly. They are now... there was one big upgrade or update, Kickstarter update, and now we'll have to wait until it's finished to get the complete package with all the story and all the side missions and stuff. So we're waiting to get that and replay that. In the meantime, we've played Freelancer again, which works today pretty well. There is a HD texture pack. With that, it looks really good again. And we finished Freelancer though already, and now we're playing Darkstar 1. And after we finish Darkstar 1, we are going probably to play Starlink. So I love sci-fi stuff, and that's why I have not really played Dark Souls. And I think Elden Ring, I don't know, that's my kind of game. Probably not. But I'm not as far as I am, so I'll look. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for raiding over, Lord Kroppe. Have you heard of G4 TV? G4 TV? I'm not sure. Chorus has also my interest. Yeah, Chorus is... you need to learn the control scheme though a little bit, because if I've played so much Everspace that I struggled a little bit with getting into Chorus, because I was used to space crafts, especially in that kind of look, to be able to strafe left and right. But in Chorus you can't do that. You have though the possibility to glide. So it's like... turning off inertia damperness, and then you can turn around and look in the other direction while you're flying in your initial direction. That's pretty cool. And with that, the drifting mechanics, right? And with that, it's possible to compensate that you're not able to circle strafe, to strafe left, right, up and down. Oops, sorry. Yeah, but JV, that's why I have not really looked into Dark Souls, because those very hard Souls-like games, even though Everspace is a roguelike, it's a roguelite though, so there is a progression. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll play it at some point, but at the moment I have so many other games to play. Chorus is very non-traditional in the controls and abilities, but when you get used to them, they are very cool and fun. I'm not sure if it's non-traditional, because if you have a look, I think it's the same in Freelancer. There is a limited way of strafing. It's, for example, you can't strafe up and down, only left and right. So Everspace was the first that I remember where you could really do standing in position with your ship, but strafe left, right, up and down. In every other space sim, it's like how it is in Chorus. You can only fly forward, you can't strafe left and right, at least not fast. Still The Witcher 1 to finish? Don't remind me on that. I've played The Witcher 1 for over 40 hours. I think there are still 20 hours gameplay left. I can't bring myself to continue that. Oh yeah, if you haven't heard of this X-Play ring in bells, for you or chat can answer to. X-Play ring in bells for you or chat can answer to. I haven't heard about that yet, no? Cheeks, I think. My stomach is growling more than the monster in... You're hungry? Then get something to eat. We are going to continue the story here. We are playing now the side mission X Factor, where we are together with Judy here at MoveMaster and talk about the death of Evelyn, which is a spoiler if you haven't played that yet. Okay, you know much more than me, but I meant all the movement options, including the abilities, not just space controls. Yeah, there are some abilities that are pretty cool. Yeah, those are probably kind of unique to Chorus, which is good, because they need to stand out on their own. And I think they do that. Yeah. Alrighty, let's continue.
Reasonable. Care to explain what this is about?
Okay, we have to explain this.
Judy's idea. Think about it. It could work.
Well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read, negligible.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
That went smoothly. You totally blew us off.
Explains a TV show. They used to do reviews on cable. The host was a woman named Morgan Webb, and also some dude named Adam. Can't remember the last name. Haven't heard about that, no.
You know what I think? She's scared stiff. She'd have lots to lose if things went sour. Everything, in fact.
So she'll just let things go on as usual?
too heavy.
I just have to Google to it to understand what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning knifing you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding, not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella? Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair is me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
G4 doesn't ring a bell for me at all. Maybe that's an American show or so?
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
You sure he's gonna be there?
You met Maiko. If that prick still works here, it's cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
Yeah, then I haven't seen that at all. American cable TV channel, yeah. We don't have American cable TV.
Well,
we have German.
What do you want?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody?
Fine. Want you to do it.
No point bothering about him.
Bothering about him? Who knows how many people he's treated like Evelyn? How many more he has lined up? Just gonna let him get away with that?
Yep, it is, but I've heard on their YouTube channel they bought their subscribers.
They get it together.
I don't know how that is possible, but sounds pretty dumb. Ah, okay. As viewers, okay. G4, also known as G4 TV, is an American pay television and digital network owned by Comcast Spectator that is primarily focused on video games.
I don't want to kill him. Won't. Sorry, but you can't ask that of me. Self-defense, that's one thing. But execution? Judy. It's bad karma.
You're right. Sorry. Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Reinforcements called to the attack site managed to repel the assailants and secure the transport's cargo. Unfortunately, approximately...
I really don't understand what tits have to do with selling that garbage.
Can't say no to tits. Rest can go fuck itself.
To the families of those who perished, we at N54 News offer...
Second you react with your dick instead of your head, you give them exactly what they want.
Does it look like I give a shit?
Doesn't matter. They already flushed one down your brain.
Enjoy the shower. Wasn't that nice now outside here? Pretty misty. That's so cool. That gives Blade Runner vibes. And she's smoking again.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
Yeah, they've had someone of the channel named Brazik. I think anyway, it was funny to hear about her.
For a minute there, thought you were about to call it quits.
V, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule?
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop, how much ammo you'll use, how many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes, you gotta deal with the dirt. So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V, and thanks.
I'm wondering if I could have gone upstairs to that guy anyways. When she says he's up there in a minute, I just did and just not kill him. I guess we missed that opportunity. Alright, what do we have next here? Raymond, scan and identifies PP's wife. Doesn't really matter, can do anything, huh? There's some gigs still to do, at least that are known. Blistering Love. Call Rook and ask her out. Why not that one?
V.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up.
Blistering Love. Forgot to tell ya. Swing by in the evening. Got other things on my plate right now. Okay. Till then. Take Johnny's car for that one? Okay. Where did we park that? I don't know. It was right around the corner. The weather effects here in Night City are very well made. Normally, I think you are able to watch on the other side of the bridge here, of the town, and now you can barely see. Adds up to the immersive atmosphere a lot. Nix. I got a job for you. Swing by when you have a sec. Okay. Your job spellbound. Well, the weather there is always so bad that they changed the name to Night City. Sometimes there can be good weather. If you look up here in the sky, that's so cool.
Hey, Rogue. Ready? We going?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
You look... wow.
That Johnny's wow? Or yours? When's he gonna show?
I'm just your driver.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years. This Johnny's Porsche?
Porsche?
Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the container. The one Grayson was talking about.
Okay. Got a lot of memories in this car. Let's go.
Silver Pixel Cloud, your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages. Drive-ins went out of style a century ago. But Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a preem place for a date.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there. A million years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ. All right, V. Tell me what's going on. For real.
Meaning...
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
A change that should keep officers safer. The Night City Office of Cybernetic Technology has been formally dissolved as a result of budget cuts. The office formerly responsible
Rogue?
Just taking it all in. A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
Guided by the standards they themselves have established.
It does say Porsche on the top. I didn't pay attention. Yeah, Porsche. Ein Porsche. What is the proper pronunciation of Porsche? I mean, I know it as Porsche. So there's an E at the end, and in Germany those E's at the end are read out. So it's Porsche with an E at the end. I've never heard English-speaking people pronouncing that where it's called Porsche. First time I hear that, that's why I was wondering. That's what I thought, yeah. Porsche. I mean, in the US, it is called that, calling out the back voice in car shows. Americans say Porsche or something like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it would be how she pronounced it just right now. Porsche. It's wrong though. Oh well, did you know that in Germany we were the clothes manufacturer? We said Levis and not Levi's. And I think it's called Levi's, is that correct? And not Levis. We said Levis to that. We say it like this in France too? Porsche? Or talking about Levis? Levi's, sorry. Levi's. Levis. Come on, German speak German. Even they live in Bayern. I would say though that there where the product originates from, that's the name, or that's the way how to pronounce it. So I think Porsche is a German company. I mean, maybe not anymore, but it originated in Germany. And that's why I would say it's pronounced Porsche worldwide. And it's Levi's instead of Levis, because that's where it comes from. Unless the name is in another, like Mont Blanc. Oh, look at that. The sun came out and the fog is completely gone.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years. Managed to shut the whole thing down.
V, try to get inside.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right.
I have been here.
I'll watch.
Okay, gotta be the past, this.
Guess we really are going to the movies.
I have been here already, haven't I?
All right, let's go.
Well done.
I have been here for,
Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I've been here before. You know, we call our devices handy, yeah, but that's mobile phones in English and not handy. I like pronouncing things properly.
Entrance is over here. Okay, looks like I found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running.
Let's see.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in.
Different
Movie's
pronunciation.
The last thing we care about.
Handy
Just want
means
some
it's
background noise,
practical.
a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
All right, V, run along. I'll take it from here.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
This is how you imagined this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what bastard you are.
Oh, your Discord is the Fever one, obviously. We have Fever and MoveMaster and Rockfish Games. I don't have my own Discord, to be honest. Playing the third wheel in a date is awkward, even when you're one of them live in your head, yeah.
to the movies so we could bang, by the way. It's technically a possibility, you know.
I had to try that.
Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
I do everything in my power not to lose you.
Johnny,
Hey. What's this?
Nothing, it's just... Had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Sure that's it? Nothing about Grayson or Smasher?
What? What's Smasher got to do with anything?
Getting the sense you still got a thorn in your side there.
'Cause I do. I'm irate, disappointed, but rather not think about it now.
Think you might be hiding something from me.
Johnny, there's a heap of things I'm hiding from you. But all we got's this one night.
It's more than I ever could have asked for. Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
There we go. Got it. That went quick.
Johnny, I can't.
What?
It's not right.
I understand.
No, you don't. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same Rogue you knew. Actually managed to fool myself for a little. Dang it. Get back on my own.
What?
Rogue. Fuck.
Fuck! Dang! So close. Not having a feel of assets. He behaved though.
Rogue's gone.
Yep.
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson? How they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Bushido and chill. Job complete. Blistering Love. Where does he want me to bring him to? Let's continue this. Holding on. That's not my car though. Not much chilling though. Technically, we have to speak about as no fuck. Champion, good evening. Yeah, hello, how are you doing? Hey, where's my car? Did she take my car? Yeah, how are you doing, champ? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. My Steam Deck will arrive tomorrow, probably. Call your car. Yeah. My car. I think it will arrive tomorrow. Chances are good. Might arrive also on Friday, who knows. But before the weekend, I'm pretty sure. Slow? Da. Will you show it to us on stream? That's the intention. The thing is, only tomorrow we have our weekly gaming evening, and I can't shift that. I would like shift the Space Game Friday to unbox the Steam Deck, and even though we could play space games on the deck, but if it arrives tomorrow, I'm not sure how I'll do that. Maybe start earlier. I'm not sure yet. So I'm driving to get some food, and guess who I hear on the radio? That's right, Johnny Silverhand. He seems like such a mystery. Can you tell me anything about him? What's really like with him? In a nutshell? Wait, open messages. Do it on the stream again, the multiplayer session. Oh, we are going to play Star Wars Squadrons. And I'm going to play that in VR. Even though Star Wars Squadrons would work itself on the deck, that's true. I want to play that in VR tomorrow, and that's only possible on the PC. Good old Pan Am. Oh, Pan Am is very well modulated. Modeled. From an also in German province. Yes. It should by GLS. It should arrive probably tomorrow, I think. Mine was shipping on Monday and arrived on Friday. Oh, okay. So mine shipped today. It was processed yesterday. Shipping soon status today, and today even changing to a tracking number, and I got already that confirmation that it's on the way. It's in the car and being processed to the center arrival package parcel center, whatever. Not Friday. Sorry, Wednesday. Yeah, I think it might arrive tomorrow. We will see though. They used some good assets in making Phantom. Yes. To the center of gravity? What? What about the center of gravity? So, in a nutshell, torture. He's an egocentric, egomaniacal, sarcastic, spiteful, cynical, monumental dickhead. If I forgot something, I'll toss it in later. Still, after the bickering and shit talking, we still somehow managed to find a common ground. Not like we have a choice. Johnny, he's like that devil that sits on your shoulder, except there's no angel. And on the other side, calling him on his bullshit. Okay, jokes aside. The Gong's got his flaws, but his life wasn't all roses and rainbows to begin with. At the end of the day, he can actually be a decent human being when he wants to be. Oh, that one. So have a nice evening and good night, Rennis. You too. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. See you maybe tomorrow. Steam Deck unboxing on Friday. Could you say the same about yourself? Couldn't you? You have your flaws. Life sucker punched you in the gut, but you're still a decent person, wouldn't you say? Going back to Johnny, I can tell he's not the kind of guy who you can describe in 1 or 2 sentences. Yeah, that's true. That's it? I don't have any other reply there. Wondering why that is still coming up with Panem. I would like to meet Panem. I would like to leave Night City with Panem. Maybe fly to the moon. Get a nice property on the moon for Panem. Welcome back, Didal.
Invest in the Ofuda protection plan from Arasaka. Take advantage of a today-only promo price of $100,000 to keep you secure for an entire year. Spend wiser, never a miser, my friends. That's it today.
There are some of the endings of the game that I will not speak about. What?
This ought to work.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carey got himself a buck a mansion here. Done well.
Where do you hear anything about Carey?
In and about town. Scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your big night out. So what? Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
You always did have some beef with him, didn't you?
Me? Nah. He's the one who couldn't decide whether to fuck me or boot me out of the band.
Which were you hoping for?
Problem with Care was he had a dick, meaning I wasn't interested. But he was missing the balls. Only posed as a rebel to fit in. Actually desperate not to step on any toes. Arasaka's especially.
You get along any better with the rest of the band?
Others didn't give a rat's dick about me. Nancy just enjoyed controlling us. Treated us all like sex-scavenging half-wits. Which was kinda true for Henry, actually. Tried to get with Denny. Thing was, those two rarely shared the same state of consciousness at once.
So I gotta hit Carey's digs, look around, critique the drapes?
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes. Behaved myself last time, didn't I? I think I warrant another furlough for good behavior.
What was that about attempted suicide?
Amateur hour. Didn't even cobble together the right audience. Tried to put a bullet through his skull in his room. Bodyguard took his gun like candy from a baby.
Could just be the rumor mill.
Sure, could. But I want to know.
Consider that the reins to be to the funny little man that lives in your head.
What's our move?
There's the funny little man.
Rogue, now Carey. Who's
Not
next
only
on
in
the
V.
list of conjugal visits?
Nobody. Just so happens the list of people I consider friends and who are still alive is pretty damn short. Exactly why I need to talk to Carey.
Okay, but I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first. We gotta get into that house.
Okay, just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
Yeah, you were standing in the way. That was up. I mean, I'm showing up in Johnny's car. Should do some convincing. Wait, I've been up here as well before, haven't I? Really tricky to do soft movement with this car. Where does this thing want me to go? I don't really get pathfinding here, because before I've been there already. But here it wants me to go somewhere else. Let me save. Huh. Dirty bot. Combat?
The hell is this freak tech?
Can I not take it down? Hello?
Fugly as seafood barf. Hope it was expensive at least. Something's gotta justify this level of tacky.
You don't always have to follow the thing. Yeah, I know. I just sometimes it's offering you the like direct way though. Probably not here, huh?
Oh, fuck. Cookie cutter crap straight from a catalog. Doubt Carrie picked this. Always ate out. Always.
Wicked bad collection.
Well, now I am impressed. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days.
Acts like that run us many eddies.
Forget it. We couldn't afford it. That's Carrie's fave. All right. I'll give him that one.
Will I have a look upstairs before I go here? Let me save and go upstairs.
Probably the only actual necessity in this whole pad. That he sits here and thinks, the fuck I need all this shit for?
That's an amazing view. Oh my gosh. Imagine living in a flat like this. I would never leave again. Is that a flat, a mansion? Yeah. Gamer is super. Hey Carbon, it's been a while. But what was the outcome of Death Stranding? Sorry I wasn't around, but no worries. Death Stranding is an exceptionally good game. You missed one more thing? Oh, let's go up again. Death Stranding, it was a thought-provoking, interesting ending. And Cyberpunk had to like I was comparing Cyberpunk to Death Stranding if it's equally interesting. And I don't know, probably Death Stranding in the beginning was a little bit, at least the outline where it was leading to, at least a little bit was easier to get than it was here in Cyberpunk. But when Cyberpunk is picking up...
Butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai Christmas.
But yeah, when Cyberpunk is picking up in the story, it's exceptionally... It's equally good as Death Stranding. But Death Stranding has been awesome. But Death Stranding is that kind of game. I think there was the possibility, after we finished it, and I think in Cyberpunk it's kind of the same, you jump back before the start of the finale, and then you can do all the side missions and stuff. And when that happened in Death Stranding, when I was coming back, I like couldn't play it anymore. It's like the goal of the game is done, and then I cannot come back to it. And I think that's will be happening to here Cyberpunk as well. We are pretty much through the main story, at least when I have a look here at the missions. Main job, this is the, and I think somebody, Medbad, was it you, who said that this is the last mission, or initiating the last mission, and that's why I'm now doing most of the side missions. That means those yellow exclamation marks as well as those green boxes and the Cyberpsychos here. So I try to clear as much of this as possible and then do the finale, because I probably won't go back to the game either. No way, lol. Both Cyberpunk and Death Stranding equally have a great storyline? Yes! I thought it was with... No! And I have to admit, now with the patch 1.5 in Cyberpunk, performance is awesome. Before I was using DLSS to get better performance, so a good look in 1080p, but the game was rendering in 720p, and then upscaled with the dynamic deep learning super sampling from NVIDIA. But now I can run this without DLSS at 1080p on ultra settings and have barely issues. Its performance got improved by a ton, and many of those graphical glitches have been fixed as well. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Okay. I can't speak for Death Stranding, but Cyberpunk storyline is very good. Death Stranding as well. Okay. Save once more. Here we go.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there. Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, feels so much better. Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable.
Which one shall I play? Chipping in? I mean, chipping in... Maybe he gets... Yeah. Gonna go, mate, but thanks for the update. It's time to conquer Skyrim now. Alright.
Keep playing. All right. Johnny? Carrie? No. No. That is some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died? Told you to leave Samurai. Go your own way. Clearly I was right, as I often am. Johnny fucking Silverhand. Fuck. I mean, how? Surprise. Motherfucker! Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that.
She had changed a bit. Sporting a new style, trying to stay hip. Not looking all bad yourself, either. Shit. Johnny. Oh, man, I need a drink. All right. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife? Long as you tell me what you got in your throat. Always did complain I couldn't carry a tune. Nice place. Ain't seen much of it yet. Moved in after the 4th album came out. All sold well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
Live here all by your lonesome?
Nah, got my cook, Ariel, but he's off today. Miguel... what am I... Not your biz, June. Sit down. Start talking.
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really want it to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years. 'Cause if I hear you spent them with the Nomads, open road, wind in your hair, or cool and relaxed in orbit, and now you've just popped by to shit all over my life, well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
Listen, judge for yourself.
Oh, fuck. Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh, and played absolute tripe.
At least Danny was happy.
Who's that?
Elise, the ex-wife.
The what? Huh, you're kidding. How long did it last?
Too long. But don't worry, it worked out well. For her. Gave her my house in Tokyo, cars, kids.
Yeah. Worked out pretty well for you too, then.
What a sad, messy place.
Never did get what Denny saw in that guy. I mean, smart ain't that one. Maybe too smart for the company she kept.
Nah, Denny always went for losers, incapable of dressing themselves. Oh, Hank was perfect. Half a brain and high all the time. She got to rescue him over and over again.
Why'd she never try and fix me?
Would've had to get in line, that's why.
Looking at him now, those really were the best of times.
Playing fucking rat-infested dumps. Argued before every gig. Had no idea what we wanted to play, and never had an Ed do our name. Nancy, control freak. Henry smelled like zappers and piss. I was always stealing your pants.
Hella good times, man.
Yo, hello Cyberus, good evening.
Stuff about you being depressed. It true?
Nope. Promo stratagem.
Suicide attempts too. Think putting a bullet through your skull will help your sales?
Didn't work for you. Nobody remembers Samurai. Now you're just butthurt because I managed fine without you.
Fuck me, got no answer to that. Still in touch with the gang?
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess Isis. Works for N54 News. Could track down Denny and Henry if you want. Maybe get together? You know, jam or something?
Bess Isis, damn, Nance really went for it. Though all I hear is part-time stripper with a thing for ancient Egypt.
Shame you died. Sure she would have welcomed your input.
How is she in general, besides having nothing to do with music?
Could ask her yourself.
Henry probably killed his own liver.
Nah, I would have heard if he was gone. Got mutual friends. Few calls and I should be able to track him down.
Denny might still be in the biz. Actually had talent. And a spine.
Yeah, released something not too long ago. Moved to North Oak, too.
You just said you weren't in touch.
Didn't hear it from her. I think she might be avoiding me.
You ever leave this house?
Nope.
Want to bring Samurai back?
No. Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
But I won't have to explain what happened. All this.
Nah, we'll spare him. Hella boring story. Biochips, Arasaka's evil schemes, magic pills. We'll just say you're my new input.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
I'm not there. Figure it out with V.
Sure. You two get along?
Not lately, no. We don't have much of a choice, though. How am I?
Johnny, you okay?
No.
Ah, so you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
The hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
What if this ends up like the Rogue thing? One big letdown.
Nah, this is different. Carrie needs this concert.
Okay, calling Nancy.
Fuck yeah, nice.
Nancy? Bess? Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Want to talk to Bess?
She's not here.
You know when she'll be back?
She was supposed to be back 2 days ago. Went to the Totentons to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. If anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Got a bad feeling, V. Think we better head to the Taunton tent.
What? How do they call that? Totentant? That's pronounced Totentanz. Okay, with our friend. Left. Can I have that car? New job, second conflict. Oh, this is the follow-up? Enter the Totentons. Okay, second conflict. You can buy similar car. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not paying or like buying the cars here that much. Will they leave me alone? Oh. I mean, I have kind of a similar car. Okay, security bot, leave me alone. Seems to be friendly now. Look at the hat he's wearing. $120,000 eddies? I don't have that many right now. Need to sell more guns. That's almost like I left my car. Judy. I wanted to thank you again, you know, for helping me with clouds. Don't want to think about what could have happened if you hadn't been there. Anywho, I think I got something that might help us. Can't go into deets yet, but I'll holler at you in a couple of days. Oh, and you have a fabulous day. Does that mean something? New job. Talk about revolution. I was pressing the wrong one. Keep busy while waiting for Judy's call. So the exact same car, just different colors. Oh, okay. It's impressive how deep these side stories go. Or these side stories, side missions, with a lot of follow-up quests. That's really cool. And even though there is no ray tracing active, it's pretty cool having dynamic lights that reflect on the car like this. It is good. But this city is so big, without the navigation helper, I would be totally lost. I mean, probably after a while you'd figure out which street goes where. But at the moment, it's like I'm totally relying on the navigation. Also, I think in the whole game I've used fast teleportation only once. Who said that? Using fast tel every time you use a fast travel, game level designer dies. At least with him. Agent JRT, I think, said that.
Reloading!
Huh?
Go, go, go!
Luckily, I saved just before that part. Interesting that it takes a while until I realize they are really bad, and then they see me immediately, even though I was hiding there. But suddenly it was, oops, sorry. It was like, whoop, and yeah. I mean, I can avoid that. On the other hand, I don't have to avoid it, right? Here we go.
You hear that? Ultimano!
I cannot take him.
One good shot and we're done!
Oh.
One good shot and we're done!
Sometimes I can't hit them.
Fuck, all starting to come together. No media would ever go for the Tons.
Tons. So much for passive run. They are not dead. They're not dead. Holy shit. Henry's on board. Way to go. It's all under control.
Your style. Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that. Start moving. Toten Tans too? Fuck yeah. Third floor. Press the button. My fingers are numb.
Come on, up you go.
No, why is until necessary? Yeah, they attacked first, okay? In the previous save level universe, whatever. But they were attacking first, so.
That? Tinnitus today. Alright, guys. This one I like.
Later.
Go on. You'll blend in, no problem.
At least Royce had some fucking charisma. Fuck. No fucking way. Remember that tape from All Foods? That's the Jew who did Royce. No. Wouldn't be that stupid to show up here. You the one?
Looking for Best ISIS.
Guess I gotta spell it out. You the one took out Royce?
Yeah? What? Anyone actually boo-hoo when he went?
Look at this. A chance at a nick in the barrel.
Get the fuck out! Now!
That's the All Foods, punk.
I'm not blind! What do you want?
Watch out.
You the one in charge now?
No. A lot's changed since Royce went, but not that much.
Best ISIS. Mean anything to you?
You work with her?
No, just gotta talk. Heard she's here.
She's here, but you talk to Brick first. Let's call what happens to you. I'll take you.
So Brick's in for Royce now.
Yeah, heard what happened at All Foods. Probably thinking Brick will be grateful, huh?
What, that would disappoint you?
No, and Brick's not in a position to demonstrate feelings of any kind.
And by alternative, you mean we don't give a fuck what people think?
Okay, then let's say extreme music. What's that mean to you?
Look, you keep trying to slap a label on us.
No, I'm trying to understand you. Chaos, a wall of noise and distortion.
Brick, got another guest.
Hey, what a surprise. What can I do for you?
Looks like I'm interrupting.
Wrapping up, actually. This here's overstayed her welcome.
Yet I still haven't gotten answers to all my questions.
Make something up. You're a journalist. Should be second nature. Say it's an orgy of noise or whatever.
Seems your people are holding a grudge.
Hold those better than they hold their iron. Show a little understanding. Try not to piss them off.
Shut up your hustle on the Ebunique. Just there the other day. Your people didn't put up much of a fight.
In that case, you should go back. I'll see to it they take good care of you.
Chill. Just some friendly advice.
Appreciate it.
Carrie Uridine sent me, with some biz for Bess.
Carrie, did he suddenly remember I exist?
You can go.
Huh? Just like that?
I ask you. No, that's what I thought. Trying to run a business here.
Thanks, Brick. That was enlightening. Let's go.
Let's Delta.
Appreciate it. Thanks. It seems all right.
Sure. Just too bad he doesn't know squat about music.
That's what you wanted to talk to him about.
Yeah, tinnitus, the totem-tan sound. What I got out of Brick was scop.
That was easy. Random. Have a good night. Sleep well. See you tomorrow for a Steam Deck unboxing. Maybe.
This elevator's so damn slow in this dump.
Maybe. We'll see.
Car's outside.
So what? Giving up on your story? I won't learn anything about Maelstrom's music.
Got lots of footage. Need to look through it, see what I can patch together.
Already yesterday. No, the day before yesterday, on Monday. Got it on Monday, ordered it on Monday, and today I got the notification that it's sent.
Okay, come on.
It's on the way.
Just hope the car's still where I parked it. Brick was the safe option. Really should have talked to the asses from Tinnitus.
You got some sort of in with them?
Brick invited me to one of their gigs.
I did
Problem is the
overnight.
lineup changes every time.
What do you mean? No, it was arriving my time yesterday late afternoon. The shipping, that status changed over the day today. Where it was first at processing, then shipping soon, and then I got a shipping notification that it is shipped. So it should arrive tomorrow, hopefully.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs.
Well, it's
I'm
from
headed
the...
straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
Alrighty.
Something like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
Alright, so what's Carrie want?
Wants to bring back Samurai. 1 gig, 1 night.
There is no samurai without Silverhand.
Gonna be a gig in Silverhand's honor.
What's got into Carrie all of a sudden? Thought he got over this ages ago. Well, guess it doesn't really matter. What's in it for me?
That's for you and Carrie to figure out.
I'll be sure to ask him. How do you know Brick?
Saved his life once.
Well, well. Ever thought about joining Trauma Team?
That's a neat little mirror. Champ, what? What are you asking there? Are you asking for spoilers? I could tell you all the things. Are you going to play that game anyways? Well, you were sent.
Alright, so, concert?
Tell Carrie I'll put it together. Be in touch.
Okay, thanks.
You're sent out on a mission. And
went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
And we had to grab a shard. A shard are those like USB sticks or so you can put in your head though. And our friend was taking that shard, but he was shot, and so he was not in case anything would happen, he gave the shard to us. We put it in our head, and well, it turns out we shouldn't have done that because we were stealing something that was very, yeah, there was more to it. And then we were sent to back to our quest giver or job giver. And what happened then was he shot us in the head, and we were dead. But that shard had a biochip on it, and that was bringing us back to life. And on that shard was also the engram of Johnny Silverhand, which is played by Keanu Reeves in this game. Yeah, and since then he's in our head. The construct is like a copy of his consciousness, so all his memories, his decisions, how he decides, etc. And from time to time we see him in our head. We can even give control to him when we eat certain pills and give it back or get it back when eating other pills. And the game is now about probably getting John out of our head again.
Security or style? Thanks to the bulletproof Erendite from Rayfield, your only worry is getting stuck in traffic.
Hey, so how'd it go? Talk to Nance?
Yep, she agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Managed to contact Henry or Denny?
Just Henry so far. Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually. Henry didn't know Denny's been in Night City all this time. On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
Gonna play with us, aren't you? You gotta meet the others. Send you the address.
So yeah, in fact, you're right. He's dead and he is living in our head. Let's get a car. But how about the Caliburn? Oh well, as long as we are doing the Johnny's mission, we could do the Johnny's car. Where is it? He lives in my head too? Rent free? Oh my gosh. Car. Where's my car? Hello, car. 29 meter, 25 meter. Where is it? Ah, there it is. And we got a Porsche. And this game has quite the playtime. If you do all the side missions, you said, "Ah!" Yeah, I'm sorry. Don't talk and drive. It's the same everywhere. Maybe we should walk for a bit and then recall the car when it's repaired. But driving here through Night City, it is pretty cool. So many details around, atmosphere is awesome. So maybe you want to play Cyberpunk. Maybe get a Steam Deck and play it on deck. Why not use motorcycle to move? It's faster. Pupu Mozir, welcome. I like to drive cars. It's not about being faster. It's about enjoying the ride. I played the Valve game they made for the Steam Deck. It was cute. Yeah, a playable short. That's how they call it. I enjoy the driving here in the game. And sometimes they're really slow. We are just overtaking, but in general, it doesn't have to be the fastest way to travel. I mean, if I would really like to fast travel, I could use a fast travel system. But I enjoy driving not too fast. Oh, are we back at his residence? No, that's a different one.
See those?
What happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom.
Rixa1, welcome. Thanks for following. Yeah, that's the deal. Yeah, right. That was me in Red Dead Redemption. I always rode my horse instead of fast traveling. Poo-poo, thanks for following. Yeah, how was... who said that? Agent JRT said that last time. Every time you use fast traveling, a level designer dies. Find Danny. Use the internal comm? Okay.
Right then. Guess we keep looking.
Busy. Well then, I guess we'll go around here. That's not a truck. Hey.
See, Carrie beat us here.
Right, that's his car. What the hell happened here?
You fucking gawked?
Hoo boy.
Danny,
Sounds sadly familiar.
What are you doing here? This is really your house? This is your fucking pool? You're gonna pay for this, you piece of shit!
Good you're here.
You
got a
bet I
problem.
will! Just so I can come back again! Maybe then, you'll tell me why the hell you left me to die in the street!
Left you to die? Ugh, I wish you would fucking die. Why am I even standing here talking?
First time I played that game, I went by food for a lot of time finding all the
Already? No
titles of the game. Sorry for bad English, I'm Italian. Welcome. You MTD! Welcome MTD! MTD was playing Dying Light 2. I saw that. Welcome in! Thank you very much for raiding! The third raid, finally! Wait, was this the third one, not the fourth one already? Hello, welcome raiders!
That I lost years of my life to a
And please, a shout out for our friend, MTD!
That how you remember it?
Remember a hell of a lot
I
more
still have
than
that emote. Nice. Yeah, MTD, how are you doing? Dying Light, stay human, yes. Good evening, Paul. Hello, Paul 4401. So I know MTD is streaming in German, but I hope you don't mind. My English, my audience is mostly English, so I'm speaking English. I hope you don't mind. I hope you can understand. We're playing Cyberpunk, also an open world game like Dying Light 2 is, even though Dying Light 2 is with zombies. And we are techno zombies, maybe? We are not dead yet. We are just improved humans. Cyber people. Hello, MTD, welcome. Thanks for raiding over and bringing your peeps over to the other open world game with a story called Cyberpunk in this case. How was your zombie apocalypse survival fight? MWI 4401, also, guten Abend. Yeah, your English is really understandable. That's the main point, right? It doesn't have to be good, just understandable. So, Paul and MWI, are you related?
Thank you.
Thanks for following. We're playing everything here on Linux. So, I don't know if MTD told you that. And MTD is looking into Linux as well, as I have heard. Looking for getting the Stream Deck, the Elgato Stream Deck to run. Oh, you are related? Alright. How's your name pronounced? So, I mean, as you're coming from a German channel, Paul is easy, but MWI? Mwah. Mwah. How that pronounced? MW? V? How would you like to be called? So the story we are playing here right now is getting the band back together, because in our head is Johnny Silverhand, and he was a rock star playing guitar. And we try now to get the band together to have another gig. So yeah, that's what we're about to do now, bring the band together. And apparently there are some tensions between some of the band members.
This is supposed to be Henry's surprise.
Yeah, I obviously missed a few beats. Looks like he was holding...
Johnny Silverhand rocks!
So he flooded the pool with concrete.
Henry did often get emotional.
Know what happened between them?
From what I've come to understand, one day, Denny disappeared without a word, then hid from Henry.
Imagine that wasn't too hard in his state of mind. Either out of it or in rehab.
Yep. That is, till I gave Henry her address.
What about the concert?
Haven't gotten a chance to ask Denny yet. Doesn't look good, though.
V, talk to them. Carrie'll just make it worse.
Not really my biz.
Go. They'll get past it in a sec. Carrie didn't piss all over himself out of joy when he saw me either.
Oh dear, now we have to solve that conflict. That will be interesting.
This your backup? In case you forgot why the hell you came here in the first place?
Carrie sent me. It's about the concert.
What concert? Why isn't he here talking to me?
Look, it's awkward. Carrie considers you both friends.
What a sensitive guy. Shit. Given he's the one who set this flaming turd bag on my doorstep.
We're bringing back Samurai. One night only.
That's what he wants to get the crew together for? Sweet, but no fucking way. Not about to play with this shit stain.
Danny!
No way. Either him or me. Choose.
Denny digs in her heels. We're done.
How's it going?
Like shit, man! Denny wants me out of the gig! And we already agreed on everything!
What? Carrie's paying you? That's what this is about? Fuck. It's all fucking great. So you get him away from me and get the fuck off my lawn.
Don't make me choose. V? Help me out.
Maybe if someone would tell me what happened.
Are you blind? Fucker filled my pool with cement.
Maybe he had a good reason.
Really? A reason?
You out of your fucking mind with the pool? You knew Carrie wanted to get Denny to play with us.
Just wanted to clear the air.
Fucking Preem. V? Help me out with this, please.
So?
Pretty sure it's your call.
Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains. Can't trust him.
Thanks. Real helpful. Gotta go with that one or the other.
Yeah, not a problem. Should be able to borrow someone else for one gig. Won't be the same, though.
It won't ever be the same, Carrie.
Dang! Danny, huh? Maybe we need a girl on the...
On your mind, V?
Now what?
Ugh, if we gotta choose, let's play with Danny.
Fuck, Carrie! Seriously? She's the one making a big deal out of this, not me!
Listen, I'll get you...
You know what, Carrie? Fuck you! Good thing Silverhand isn't here to see this.
You done? Get out.
Can I talk to him?
All right, what about Nancy?
We made contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know.
Wait.
Fuck. Now I gotta find someone to clean this up.
Okay, about all we can do for now. Except wait for Nancy to call.
I take that one.
Everything okay?
No. Just the sight of that douchewad reminded me how not okay it is.
Okay, games, hello!
Don't worry though. I'll be past it by showtime.
Wonder what Henry did to her.
So his fault after all.
Well, normally, Denny's not a raging bitch.
We're pretty sure she knew Henry wanted this concert.
Doubt she really gave a fuck about the pool.
Yeah, Apex officially... Uh-oh. Game crash. That doesn't look good. Doesn't happen often, but looks like it crashed. Not too bad. We're not losing much progress. Let me stop the game though. Exit game. Happens. Not often, but from time to time. Can happen. Gaming on Linux? I know that channel. I know that website. I know the guy. Yeah, it's rare. Very rare that it crashes. I mean, while I'm playing this for about 83 hours, I think it crashed less than 5 times. So it's pretty stable in total. So is it captured again? Looks good. Yeah, played it too. Yeah, it can happen. You're not losing much progress because the safe spots are pretty fair, so it's not too bad. Let's see where we are left off.
Okay, about all we can do for now.
How can I talk to him?
Except wait for Nancy to call.
No, I can't.
Everything okay?
No. Just the sight of that douchewad reminded me how not okay it is. Don't worry though. I'll be past it by showtime.
Wonder what Henry did to her.
So his fault after all.
Well, normally, Denny's not a raging bitch.
We're pretty sure she knew Henry wanted this concert.
Doubt she really gave a fuck about the pool.
You gave your sub to Gaming on Linux was one of the few Linux-focused Twitch affiliates I could find. I'm sorry. Sorry that you can't throw your money at me via Twitch Prime. Better don't jump off the pool edge. Which edge? Oh, that edge. Did you try that? Hey, come on. Can you not jump? Yeah. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay, here it might be worse, but also not too bad. Leave Dennis Villa and wait a day for Nancy's call. Yeah, where are the other two? Did they leave already? Oh, there he is. Judy is calling.
So, you got a plan?
Okay.
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Micah will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Artichoke and avocado flavor. I don't like pizza. Tofu, tuna, and pineapple. Locust pepperoni and extra cheese. So, if it's me, I would do the locust pepperoni and extra cheese. I'm not a tuna fan. I don't mind about pineapple. Don't add me. It's Pizza Hawaii, and Pizza Hawaii is fine. I do like pizza, but as I have the skill points for doing the cool thing...
A&A. Artichokes and avocado flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Right. As I play V and not me, I took the cool answer. Tuna and pineapple actually sounds good. Please don't ban me. No, everybody can have on his pizza what he wants, really. I mean, hello. Where are we?
Gonna tell me this big secret of yours?
Figured out how to tweak behavioral chips. Turn dolls into fighters.
Sounds like my kind of plan.
We'll go over the specifics tonight. You're coming, right?
Of course I'll be there.
My girlfriend is always ordering, when we are at Pizza Hut, she's ordering Pizza Hawaii. And I'm going with, I think pepperoni is what's normally called in Germany salami. So I go with pepperoni, ham, and mushrooms. Those are my favorite toppings. But the pizza at Pizza Hut is a little bit bigger, so my girlfriend doesn't eat up. And then I eat the rest, and I like it. So, what? You think pizza is a democracy? You're so wrong! I guess the avocados are making an appearance here as well. As close to my toppings are. Pizza in Italia is like a religion. It's different countries are on the world and they have changed the toppings. So what? It's also delicious. Ah! Me too. Love German Pizza Hawaii. See? I think that's fine.
Sorry it played out like that.
It's like salami picante or something. Spicy salami. Yeah. Did I park there? Really? Doesn't matter. Leave Danny's villa and wait for a call. Let's have a look, because this is a wait. Where's the mission with Judy? Go to Judy's apartment in the evening. Talk to Nix. Call Ozop. Filling the name. Complete other jobs until... okay. Raymond Chandler evening. Scan it, identifies PP's wife. Small man, big mouth. Psycho killer. Beat on the brat. Final fight. Then we are doing this one. I usually get the veggie pizza. Spinach, green peppers, mushrooms, onions, black olives and tomatoes. Oh, I also like black olives. Onions, it depends. It depends on the onion. Green peppers, yeah. Just spinach. I wouldn't go with spinach. But tomatoes, of course, that's in the sauce, I guess so. I just go with as many meat stuff I can and a bunch of cheese. Okay. That actually sounds pretty nice, yeah. And mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms. The name of that pepperoni pizzas you actually want is, I think, Pizza Diavola. Yeah, yeah. Marinara, a type of pizza, is one of the must simple good tomato, garlic and oregano. Pizza is just the most flexible, best meal ever. And everybody likes pizza. I don't understand why some people don't like the edge of the pizza. Because if the duff is good, I really enjoy that. And I don't know why, but I really like the Pizza Hut pizza because it's the duff is so fluffy. I take mostly the pan pizza. But we also have an like Italian restaurant here where they have also a very great duff for the pizza. And I can't get it when... I mean, okay, tastes are different. You can't argue about taste. But it's like, if it's so delicious. Because half of the pizza is the duff. What happened here? Assault in progress. Reported crime. That's a guard. Or a Saka. Let me save. What happened here?
Sweeping the area.
Okay.
Always the same thing.
Medbed, what do you say? Unnecessary violence avoided. They're sleeping now. Was able to take the chart. NCPD job completed. My level... where do I see? 32. 32. Why make war instead of make pizza? Yes! I think Duff is pronounced more of a G. Cookie. Oh wait, it's called dough or something like that, huh? Well, now I feel sorry because I moved the focus on pizza instead of the game. Ah, that's fine. What's the crime scene? That's different? Oh, it's different then, okay. Cookie dough or so it's called. Yeah, cookie dough. But Duff. Duff is the pigeon, isn't it? Cookie dough. Yeah, the pizza dough. If that's a good one. Wait, what's... There's something going on down there? The game asked for pizza. Yeah. That's a dynamic topic. No crash so far. No scratch, no new scratch in the car. Some kinda risky overtaking maneuvers, but in general, fine. We have been here already, haven't we? I think we have been here. Oh! Can I ask a thing? Yes. What type of point device are you using? I mean, it's obviously not a mouse and not a pad. I've never seen this before. This device is called MoveMaster and the cam is mirrored, yeah. It's a keyboard replacement. Seems comfortable for hand. It is. Nice driving. Sorry for caps. Oh, good. BCB, hello. But he prefers to have his cam on the right, so mirroring again. Go left, go right, go left, go right. Oh gosh, I'm being tossed around. Yeah, this device is a replacement for the keyboard because on a keyboard you would steer WASD with those three fingers. Index finger, middle finger, ring finger. On this device though, I'm steering WASD with this grip. That frees up those three fingers, and I have on each digit tip 2 buttons. While on the keyboard, that's not really possible. So here, oops, and you can bind any keyboard key to those buttons. So with this device, as said, and that's why I have the overlay in the corner there, forward, backward, strafing left, strafing right is just done with this grip. And that makes it very cool to maneuver in all kind of games. And as we have talked about space games before and Everspace is played much more convenient with this device, I can tell you. Because in Everspace you do circle strafing, and there you have to, and if you want to boost, for example, there you have to use Control, Space, AD and Shift. And that's a little bit tricky with your fingers. So getting Shift and left Control pressed with your pinky finger, it's really tricky. Gokuba, hello. Gokubal? Gokubai? And does it really make it better than a keyboard? I say yes. Didal says yes. It depends on who you ask. So there are people who really prefer playing with this device than with the keyboard after a while. It takes a little bit to get into it, but not that long really, because it's pretty intuitive to move your character just by moving in like pointing with your palm into the direction you want to move. And yeah, for example, you probably never crouch and jump at the same time, while your pinky finger is using crouch and your thumb is using space for jumping. So I have now crouching and jumping on the same digit on the thumb, and that makes it just logically, it's just smarter arranged. So yeah. Today a lot of people's Steam Deck reservations got pushed back to Q3 and after Q3. That was already on Monday though, where they said they now know a little bit more how the supply chain is, because before it just said after Q2, and you don't know what after Q2 is, or Q2 and later or something. Now it's more specific, because that could have been Q3 already as well then. Yeah, seems comfortable, even if I'm an old school guy. I'm like Kenshiro with fingers on keyboard. I played Carmageddon TDA with mouse and keyboard, and I became like God mode in finger movement. Yeah, it depends. It's not for everybody, but for a lot of people it is an improvement. It is 3D printed, but on a special... it's a small company here in Germany. How much is it? You can have a look at the homepage. Let me give you the link once more. On the homepage, and I think the base device is like 180 euros. And in the bundle, together with the extension here, because here you just stretch your fingers and have 8 additional buttons, then What did I want to say? I forgot about it. You have 14 actions on the base MoveMaster and 8 additional, so it's 22 in total. So 8 more keys. I call them buttons because we are pressing buttons. But yeah, on the normal device, you have on each digit you have 2 buttons, and you can still operate the movement here. But on the finger, you have still 2 additional and 8 additional in total. Yeah. Yeah, it's made in Germany, but they are sending it within the EU. So if you are in the EU, you can order one, and let me know if you do, because you can use a special code and get 10% off. And I think it's, yeah, in total it's 250 euros or so. But yeah, with my code it's a little bit less, 10% less. I play with the Razer mouse, and it's 3D printed, but it's a special filament. It's biodegradable. It's pretty much heat resistant. The device is made with easy repair in mind, so if there's anything going on, then you send it to them, they replace it in like no time and send it back to you. It's made with repairability in mind. And I mean, I'm using mine. I changed when this, somebody, was it, who was that? Playmates Inc. wanted to change the color, and since then I'm playing with the white one. I was playing before for a while with the red one, and my normal one is a gray one. And I'm playing with the gray one on like a daily basis for 2 years, and there has not really been anything. Is that comfortable for hand? I mean, it helped with things like carpal. Yes, of course, because you are not bending your hand at all. You just leave it on this device. You're not bending there anything. It's very little movement you have to do here, and you align it so your arm is resting on the desk, and you don't have to. It depends on how you hold the grip, how big or small your hands are. But I'm resting my the lower palm on the device itself mostly, and then I can pull it back easily without really grabbing it. Pushing forward is easy, and then you don't move your hand at all. On a keyboard you have to move around a little bit, bend it here and there. On this device you don't move your wrist. Speaking of keybinds, a lot of Quake players use super whack keybinds. A lot of ESDF players instead of WASD. A pro player named Tixi plays with Bout forward on left mouse button, backwards on right mouse button, left on Z, right on X, and shoot on C. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know, it looks like excess of form over substance and an attempt to reinvent the wheel just to make dumb people buy more useless stuff they don't need. Then you are misunderstanding the purpose of the device, because a keyboard is not meant for gaming really. It's like abused for gaming, and on a keyboard you are limited with your actions. So I should show you Everspace with this, because in Everspace doing the circle strafing is with this device much more convenient than it is on the keyboard, because here I can crouch, move left forward, press even run, reload, whatever at the same time, while you struggle to do that on the keyboard. And on this device it is more easy. It is a smarter arranged, the keys are smarter arranged than on the keyboard. So getting the 3 fingers free of your keyboard is not reinventing anything. I have not seen any device that does that. There are some other devices where you move, where you have, I don't know what that was called, where you have also on each fingertip additional like buttons, and you can operate with one hand without moving the hand, but you can operate like several buttons, but you still have to do it with your fingers. On this device I don't have to use my fingers to move the character, and I've not seen any device that does that. I mean, you don't need it. That's not true. You can play with a keyboard. It's just a smarter way to do it. It's totally up to you if you want to use it or not. I played with customized keyboard to finish Dark Souls. Oh yeah, yeah. Keyboard use are like lizard who try to adapt to adversary every time. Oh yeah. And is this device meant to navigate all the other stuff that people do on computers, like browsing the web, navigating web pages, working in Excel, Word, and other pieces of software that people use daily? No, it's a replacement for the keyboard in games. When there are, I don't know, maybe 3D modeling software, maybe you can use this device to move maybe the view better or so. But if you are using a text processor, then this won't help you. No, it's just meant for games in general, but it can be used for other applications as well. But I can't name a use case for that. I'm a keyboard user, of course. That's fine. Apparently moving shoot of your mouse can help with accuracy, because there's less of a chance you'll make an unwanted micro movements on your mouse when trying to shoot. Yeah, possibly only makes a difference for the top 1% of the 1% of hyper-competitive pro players, but there is some sense to it. Yeah, I get that, I get that. Perhaps keyboards are not meant to be played games with, but still I can do all the other things on the computer using... Yeah, I said, it's only a replacement in games, or it can replace. You totally can play Cyberpunk with your keyboard as well, or with the gamepad or so. No, but since I'm using this device, I have not gone back to the keyboard. I enjoy playing games with this a lot, and much more than I do with the keyboard. Didal, thanks for watching, have a good night. Paul gotta go to sleep. We'll get up at 4:45. Good night, everyone. Thanks for entertainment. Oh my god, that's early. But yeah, at midnight we are going to call it as well. I would definitely use a MoveMaster for gaming if I had one. Maybe we should do a giveaway again. We haven't done a giveaway now in quite a while. So maybe when we reach a certain goal, I don't know, maybe follower goal or days of streaming, consecutive days of streaming. In Italy it's 23:51 now, in Germany as well, same time zone. Jam friend, have a good night. Do you have to go to work tomorrow? Isn't it you who doesn't have to work all days? You have to go to work tomorrow? Aww. Okay, but yeah, let's continue this a little bit. And see how far we get. Oh, we have to wait here, okay. I mean, the only thing that is, you need to like come up with a control scheme in your head where you are mapping actions to the same buttons on this device. Because sometimes in a game you have to run, and run is mostly shift. So I have shift here on the middle finger, but on some games it's not shift. Of course you can remap it in the game, but the people who created the game probably thought of something while doing that, I don't know. But when using the MoveMaster, I'm binding those keys that are used for running, I'm always binding them to the middle finger. And then when I switch games, I don't have to think about which key was that in this game to press running. Did I have to remap settings in the game or so? So it has its advantages.
Hey V, come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
Pizza! It's odd hearing you guys talk about being midnight when it's 5 PM where I am.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah. Blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds.
How
She was
could-
supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back.
How could
You're like
Johnny
such a gunk now.
make that move?
Come here, cause you want payback for what happened to her?
That's for sure. But I just want to have a normal job, too. No fears, no tears, you know?
Yeah, I think they have to update VKD 3D. I think VKD 3D is missing some functions to port the
You'll
ray
never
tracing
get rid of the stench of the corpse.
over.
You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Suddenly comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it.
No, this is not the main quest, no.
By the way, Forrest is doing fine.
Don't intend to end him. Not now, not never.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I advise you to remember that.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Prem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine, I'll sit by the window.
Okay.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Tech that's all pros and no cons, I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
I don't know. Only way to determine that'd be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side, too. You can murder someone and not remember a thing.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There's split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right. But I don't see another way. Alternative's intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
Yeah, as soon as we are at the point where we can stop, we are going to stop. Because
Alright.
at midnight,
Gotta see
that's
it
my
to
time.
believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles him.
V? Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now.
What the?
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that?
Nice work,
Gotta do
Judy.
some cardio.
Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, you'd be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, ships are getting micro-nuked.
If you got something to say, just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
In a city tingling with desire.
Happy now?
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough. Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato. Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
Wouldn't it be better to ambush him in the street, like, while he's chomping on a scop dog or taking a piss in the back alley? Why even try breaking into a penthouse? He's probably crawling with guards.
Hiromi don't go anywhere without security. So 1, makes no difference. 2, this is only a show of force demonstrating what we are capable of. Which is a lot more than street thuggery.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I
Street
need
kid.
to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Rather not have to flatline anyone.
What he said.
Hope is it won't be necessary.
Overpower Hiromi. Humiliate him.
Code
Should be
jam?
enough. Bosses will put him out of the game.
Probably not.
V, get it together.
So, I don't get this now. You can count on me means I'm about to kill him, or sorry, not for me, gotta manage on our own. I mean, I can count on and use my...
Count me in, Judy. I already said I'd help.
Yeah, I'll help.
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Marco, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy? For real? No, don't want to hear it.
But...
Ep. Not a word.
Ep.
V, everything okay? V, you don't look so...
Okay. Okay, I'm better. I'm fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired.
I am.
You can crash on my couch if you want.
Yes. With you?
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
That's what I'm going to do now as well. He's not into you, darling. Nah. Too bad. Alrighty, but this is where we save now. You cannot save right now? Oh gosh, I have to stand up. Eat breakfast? Optional. Leave the building. Morning, sleepyhead. Had to run, didn't want to wake you up. Left you some breakfast, eat up. Okay. Talking about the revolution. Job updated. But we will continue that next time. Now, we're saving. And calling it for tonight. Intense game. Intense game. So tomorrow, we will see. The stream, the normal schedule says stream is starting at 8 PM my time. That is UTC +1 at the moment, so 8 PM UTC +1. But when the deck arrives with the dock, the deck and the dock, then I might start even a little bit earlier for the unboxing stuff and etc. So yeah, we will see. I can't tell you how it will be tomorrow. We will see. Now it's midnight. It's midnight and 6 minutes right now. If there is a Gaben boy at home, he's gonna be excited! Yes! Thanks for watching, Vino. Yeah, midnight right now. Midnight. Okay, let's find a raid target. And we haven't raided somebody in a long time. So let's say hello to somebody who's playing Beat Saber in VR. Probably, maybe he's playing the update already. Slightly warmer Beat Saber. Fever, oh, 18+. But yeah, well, you can press OK on that. So I haven't raided him in like ages. We are going to raid and say hello to Tiddy VR Live. And our raid message is, your sabers have been Lorbinized. Alrighty, he's part of Team Fever as well. Please copy paste the raid message, your sabers have been Lorbinized. If you do so and paste it on his channel, you will get some extra Lorbs here. Because I have a bot running who is checking that, and the bot you see in his initialization messages there. So if you copy your sabers have been Lorbinized and paste it there, it will toss you some extra Lorbs. Thank you everybody for watching. We're going to continue Cyberpunk on Monday. Tomorrow is our weekly gaming evening. We are playing Star Wars Squadrons in VR. We are playing Rocket League, not in VR. At least I'm playing Star Wars Squadrons in VR. We are playing Blur as the third game. Maybe we will do the unboxing before that. Maybe after that. I don't know. On Friday is Space Game evening. If the deck hasn't arrived until then, it will be unboxing evening on Friday. We will see. Have a nice night again. Thanks for watching. And see you on Tiddy's channel. Bye-bye.